Hello. Oh, forgot my mic was up. Hello, people. Going to finally play Tales of Arise English because I don't want to have to read.
I want to feel your head right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers in the wind, for the beat over and over again. Oh, I'm barely breathing and feeling to the ground, but each and every time we all stand up. Stop like to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we forget exist destiny. So let's tell me now. You must feel love, but not like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, the beat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to see you here right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to new tomorrow. The crowd that can let it be, you give me strength and keep me back. To darkness, let's forget all in love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
Epic anime-like opening. Accept. I didn't get any of the special editions. I just got the pre-order, but I went and bought a bunch of crap as well anyways, so it says that the collaboration packs are available. I'll have to check that out before I stream the next stream. I didn't see them on the store. This looks like medieval Batman. I just can't get over that. Oh, I actually already got them. Or are they just showing you what they look like? Oh, there's a video for that. Oh, dang. It looks like Yoibia from Genshin. Hello, skin tight freaking bodysuit. Simply one hell of a butler. Oh. Well, let's look real quick. I open it and it doesn't show anything. Okay. Oh, that's just previewing it. So the collaboration costume packs are out now. I think they showed up. Oh, okay. Whatever. I'll check later. Again, I'll keep my eyes open for it. Gonna go with normal. I'm not trying to be ultra super hard mode, but I'm not trying to go super easy either. I mean, I could just do the story, but I actually want to do some decent combat. I'm just gonna go with normal. Fix destination marker. Gotta go put on subtitles in case I missed something. Go ahead and set these up. That. Honestly, where they've got it's pretty much good for me. Round.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles, the prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renin's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balzev, Lord of the Firemaster Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renin soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renin's domination.
Up! You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded!
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
Huh. What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless— All right, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me! Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
I love that they have a check mark when you're done talking to somebody now.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees. I need to have Doc check me out first.
Okay. We'll do the railroad.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danins are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that, but I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young, you have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
Okay, you're not gonna tell me anything else. Got it. Somebody tells me you're not gonna let me go over here and look. Yep, you're not gonna let me look. Okay, I can talk to you, but you
I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or face, or memories for that matter? Not like worrying about it'll change anything.
Not allowed to build up there yet either. work now that I'm actually completely in game? Oh, it does not. Story continuity, I'm gonna leave him with the mask right now. I'm gonna wait to put on the wings until later too. Nice. Nice. I'll put them on later. Once we're actually out in the field. For right now, I want to stay, like, lore-wise intact.
I should get some rest. I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long?
Wow.
Tomorrow's another day.
A
I guess I
rug
should get some shut-eye.
on some dirt and a brick for a pillow. That's some shitty living conditions, man.
I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
This is daytime. If you say so, it's really really light.
Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
Look lively, slaves! Let's see some work around here!
Hello, nerd.
Zephyr, she's here!
The hell? Come back!
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Bennett, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir.
What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now!
Huh?
Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You cost us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
It's just you.
Here they are! Forget the rebels! Focus on the girl!
Jump over at the front! Take the girl alive! The bandit's expendable!
Armored soldiers!
Oh, that's the basic food.
Idiots. Hey, you two! Come on!
Away you go!
Hope you can jump.
Exciting. Nice little anime cutscene.
You all missed your chance to become Lord. Which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balzath! Got that through your
Balzac?
skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion!
Yes, sir!
I heard the mighty ball sack.
Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris. What do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eye's best-laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on? I need to go and find out for myself.
Yeah, it's basically recapping everything they just said in a little cutscene, but gotta cover all my bases. Such a talkative bunch. Blocked. I remember the demo being unblocked and I don't want to go there. So... Alright, there we go. Alright, it's just walk forward. There's not much else to do. Very railroady in the beginning, I guess.
Damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renin soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder, not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you, that's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
That would be overpowered right now. I'm gonna wait a little bit before I grab it.
Enemy attack!
An ambush. Renins are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Okay, one way to go. I will save, get the initial saving data done.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How'd they find out about this place?
these
never
kinds
know
of battles
something
been
like
going on this entire time? And I just didn't know?
Oh, look, fight.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a den. You there! Where's the Renin girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renin armored soldier that way? I'll show you, Embedded!
Wow.
Talk or die!
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up. We fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly. Rising weapon! Take this! It's over! Slash! Swallow blade! You're mine! Take this! It's over! Swallow blade! I won. I actually beat one of those Renin soldiers. I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what.
Just in case of like, you never know. It might be early, but you never know. See, you never know.
What's this thing?
Let's go beat some ass. I have to go this way.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now you'll learn!
It's over! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Take this! It's over! Mirage! Slash!
Damn it, Bennett!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Swallow blade! Slash! Take this! I'm not done! Here I come! You're finished! Take this! Mirage! Swallow blade! We won, but...
Back here.
Xian V. Mayor Imeris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bolster.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close.
What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Word to the wise, I call my own shots. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
It's kind of new for me, if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
Rise again! Die!
Here I go!
Blade!
One more!
Strike!
Take it! How's
You're
this?
mine! Mirage!
Again!
You're mine! Take this!
There! How's this?
Mirage! No escape!
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in.
Okay. Mirage is the only one I've got for the year. Good to know. Switched up those to some elemental ones. Hopefully the elemental ones will be a little strong.
Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danans don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Look out! Sion! Sion!
A blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core. Attack!
Bulbasaur!
You okay?
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry, you're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
Man, I love this. You can specify the priority of how they fight, specify the priority of how they even heal. That is great. And you set the priority so that way, if this is fine, then they go to the next one. I'm gonna have her focus on healing though, because I don't like trying to keep up with healing. Did I miss an apple gel? I'll find one. I'm not worried about one apple gel.
Glanimede Castle, stronghold of Lord Balsef, self-imposed ruler of all
Lord
Calaglia.
Balsef.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the gates of fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
Yeah, for now we can leave his clothing the same. We'll wait till he actually gets some armor. black lace is nice.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Oh, we kind of have no choice. That's the way we gotta go.
You're surrounded! Just stay calm! It's over! Don't let them form a pack!
Here I go!
Mirage!
Mine!
Talent sword!
None shall
Have you right
escape
up!
my judgment!
I'll run you through!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, all right?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
See, they say to avoid it, but I want to level up.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Fall back!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Circle and bring them down!
Not done
None
yet!
shall escape my judgment.
It's over! No! Can't end
Yeah,
here!
I'm gonna one hit.
I'll bring you back
See ya.
from death's abyss.
Talent sword! Touch!
Resuscitation!
Not done
None
yet!
shall escape my judgment.
Mirage! Slap the shot!
Ray!
I'm on it! Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
Okay, might need to use an item here. Let's see. Does not look like it. Ooh, potatoes.
This is...
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
Got it. I'll remember that.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But...
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
A Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul-searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you.
So this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just... You know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renin soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Ah, fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Dahnans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Dahnans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Dahnans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Dahnans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the 2 of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
Every time they say his name, Ballsack is all I hear.
I've gotta hurry.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
I hate camping out.
Okay.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
Conveniently placed mine. Damn review.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek.
Yeah, that's gonna be outside of the range. I'll have a look and make sure I've got everything I can get from the area.
I'll take you all on!
A freezing storm!
This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
Damn!
No excuses! This is up to
Bring
us!
you back from
Guess
Death's
we gotta
Abyss.
roll with it.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
They're targeting Shion!
Here's a healing arc.
Not done yet! Touch! You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Now try harder! Take this!
Here's a healing
It's
arc.
over!
First aid!
How's this?
Here I come!
Had it coming!
Go.
Talent!
I'm
You're
already
on!
getting started.
You're
One
mine!
final push!
Right!
Give them all we got!
Take this!
Mega ray!
It's over!
I need to get better. Dodging.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
What's this thing?
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
A freezing storm!
I'll run you through!
Last
See ya!
Freezing storm!
You're mine!
Ice tornado!
How's this?
Here's a healing
Had it
arc.
coming! This is not going to plan!
Oroshi's fury! Here I come!
One more!
You're finished!
Mega ray!
You're mine! You're
Freezing
finished!
storm!
We'll escape! After
Run you
storm!
through! Pathetic!
Woohoo! 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 Woohoo!
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Plasma shock!
You're not giving up now, are you?
No, I refuse to let it end like this.
That's what I want to hear. Raise your sword!
We'll escape!
None shall escape my judgment!
Don't go charging off like that!
Ray! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
You're
Instant!
finished! Oroshi's
Here,
fury!
let me help!
I'm on it!
Here I come!
See ya!
It's over!
A freezing storm!
Take this!
Ice!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renan guardsmen.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
What's this doing here?
Most of the conversation probably was, but have to explore everywhere. Never know where you're gonna find something. See? This is why we explore.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balseph.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay? Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream. I'm afraid we don't have any Renin clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renin. Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nath and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Where are you at, you damn owl?
Woohoo! Woohoo! I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Because he matches everybody else right now, so it makes more sense.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renin around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renin's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renins, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renins, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do, and I'll do whatever it takes and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power. I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Alright, I will be right back, guys. We need to grab me some more drink. I am back. Let us continue.
Hey. Yes! I guess. Got it. I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
Okay, I gotta go back to play with Kane. I'm not gonna fight everything.
Out of our way!
Take this!
Cyan instant! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Okay, here I go.
Go! I'm only getting started! Here's a healing art! First aid! A freezing storm! Ice tornado! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Cyan instant! Here's a healing art!
No escape! It's over!
First aid!
Here I come! Here I come! Blast the shot!
First aid!
Take this!
Cyan instant!
Here I come!
Well then, let's keep moving.
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there!
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on! Xion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this... a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will, and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
I'm gonna go and do one more fight. Fuck this up. You go here.
Out of our way!
Now I can let loose. Come and face it.
Here's a healing arc! First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc!
Here I
First
come!
aid!
You're finished!
Plasma shock!
It's over!
You're mine!
Here's a healing arc!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Here I go!
Here I come!
A freezing storm!
Take this! Here I come!
It's over!
Azure Storm! Take this!
It's over!
It's over!
Mega Ray!
Orochi's Fury! Take this!
It's
I
over!
hope this medicine works as promised.
Take this!
You're finished!
Here I come! Plasma
A
shock!
freezing storm!
It's over!
Tornado!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. Looks like we get to sleep with the roof over our heads.
I wonder if something happened.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renin armored soldiers. All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renin equipment, huh? Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagan ruins. There's some kind of old Renin castle out there. What with it being impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renin tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renin rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon guards.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
I gotta climb up here. There's a green dot up here still, like, I haven't got that out. Did get that out.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
I'm skeptical.
Right. All right. Got it.
Well, we have a full CP gauge. Fuck it, let's go try. I'll save beforehand.
Lost! I'm only getting started! Gemini Aqua! Freezing storm! Ice tornado!
Take this! You're finished!
Here, let me help. First aid!
You're mine! Azure Storm!
Mega Ray! By the power of water! Here's a healing art!
It's over!
First aid!
I owe you one! Mirage!
Gemini Aqua! I need to be stronger.
Alright. Got 8 life battles. She's got her healing arts. I have that gel that will feel it by 30%.
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology's technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
Do it.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Action first.
Damn. That weak, huh?
Let's see how bad this is.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Take this! I can't move!
Ice tornado!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Think again! Resuscitation! A freezing storm!
Here I come!
Ice tornado!
Plasma shock! You're
Here I
mine!
go.
You're finished!
You're mine!
Take this!
Here, let me help!
You're mine!
First aid!
You know what?
Cyan instant!
Take this! I can't move!
Cyan instant! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
We're not doing this.
Resuscitation!
Not done yet! You're finished! Stardust!
By the power of water!
Crush!
I was overconfident.
You'll pay for that! You're mine!
Just kill me so
Here I come! Can't move!
Yeah. This is later game we come back here to do this.
I'm not done.
Yes, you are done. Load. It's level 43. We're not touching that right now. Okay, we go back. We go back. We continue with other quests. I will keep that sub-quest on the back burner though for later. How do I change?
Am I really doing this for some lousy cloak? There's Zugals here, too?
Hey!
Right.
Just a minute. With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot. Here I come!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Ah! I'm not done! Flyers!
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down.
It's over!
Let the marksman handle this.
You're mine!
Flame of fury! Burn it! Let the marksman handle this. Where are you going?
It's over!
Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens! I'm ready!
You picked the wrong
I never
fight!
miss!
Plasma
Instant!
This one's
There,
all mine!
got you.
You picked the wrong fight! We did
Mega
it!
Ray!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Take this! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! This could be useful.
Ugh, you can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view? No choice! Come and face me!
Again! Mega Ray! Gemini off!
Plasma shock!
Primed and ready!
Azure Storm!
Where are you going?
Nicely done, Shiana.
You're flashing. Step it up.
Yeah, you got it.
It's over.
Plasma shock!
By the power of water.
Here I come!
Here's a healing arm. First aid.
Did you just heal me? Looks like we won. So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance? Phew, what a rush.
Way.
Come one, come all!
Ray! Insects will stay on the ground.
Here I come! You're finished!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
Ray!
Take this!
Yeah, I
It's over!
near it.
There! House this!
Azure Storm!
Mega Ray! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No choice!
Here I go! You're mine!
Here I come!
Here's a healing arc!
Flash the shock!
First aid!
Thanks! That buzzing is
Let
driving
the
me
marksman
mad!
handle this!
It's over! We got flyers!
I've got this!
It's over!
Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
One more!
Strike!
Mega Ray! By the
Here I
power
come!
of water!
You're finished! You're mine! You're finished!
Here I go! Go! I'm only getting started!
It's over!
By the power of water! Freezing
I'm not
storm!
done! Severing wind! Mirage! Together, that wasn't even a problem. An opponent like this should be easy.
Here, let me help!
Azure Storm!
First aid! A freezing storm!
Here I Here I come!
None shall escape my judgment!
I'm not done!
Ray!
Azure Storm! Here I
Here's a
come!
healing arc! First aid!
Okay, here I go!
Let the marksman
You're finished!
handle this! This one's mine!
Take this!
We're in good form!
I'll take you all on!
Sighted.
Here I
I'm
come!
only getting started.
Let the duck!
None
Eat
shall
dirt!
escape my judgment.
You're mine! Huh?
Ray!
Take this! We've turned the tables on him.
There are
Take
still
this.
more left.
You're right. No time to hold back. Take this!
Take it.
Severing
It's
wind!
over.
You're up!
He can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
You're finished!
Here I go.
You
You're mine.
escape!
There. Go. I'm only
You're
getting
mine!
started.
Huh?
By the power of water.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I won't forgive you.
Here I come!
I'm only getting started. Gemini Aqua. I'll cover you. Recover.
Azure Storm!
It's over?
Take it. You're mine. If it's in the sky, it's mine. I never miss. Magna Ray. By the power of water.
I'm gonna need more of that one.
Freezing storm.
It's over!
Ice tornado. Here, let me help. First aid.
I'm not done!
It's weakened.
You're mine! This ends now!
We won.
I want to go over here and explore.
I won't forgive you.
Here I come!
Damn it!
By the power of water.
Wind!
Gemini Aqua. By the power of
Mirage!
Diana.
Azure Storm!
Here's a healing arm.
It's on!
First aid.
Now I can let...
Eat dirt! Azure Storm! You're mine! You're finished!
Here's a
You're
healing arm.
mine! It's
First
over!
aid.
I'm not try harder! Not again! I still got a ways to go!
Here,
Here goes!
let me help.
Here I come!
First aid! There! And again! Mac, this one's mine!
Take this!
I never miss!
Take this!
Excited! You're mine!
No escape!
By the power of water!
Here I come! Azure Storm!
Flame of fury! Burning! They've got me surrounded!
Severing Wing!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday. I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Way.
Azure Stuff!
Here's a healing art.
Wind!
First aid.
Take this!
There and again. Mega ray.
Azure Storm!
Water.
Here I come!
Here's a healing art.
Azure Storm!
Here, let me help. First aid.
I owe you one. Strike! You're mine! It's over!
You're mine. If it's in the sky,
Azure
it's
Storm!
mine.
Take this! You're finished!
Excited. You're mine.
Blast the shock!
Nicely done.
No
Here's
choice!
a healing art. First aid. Cyan instant. Here's a healing art.
Take this!
First aid.
You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Cyan instant.
You're finished! Stardust!
Here, let me help. First aid.
Here I come! I'm not done!
By the
Try
power
it my
of
turn!
water.
You're finished!
Gemini Aqua.
You're mine! You're
Here's
finished!
a healing art.
Now, while it's
First
reeling!
aid. Take it down.
Here I come! It's over!
Hear me.
Take
Flame of
this.
fury. Burning.
Azure Storm!
Barely a blip on our radar.
on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You're finished!
Take it!
Last the shot!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Yeah, I know our CP's low, but I don't wanna. There should be like one more fight in this area. Or two. Yeah, I think this will be the last fight in this area.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! You're mine! You're mine! You're finished!
Freezing storm!
Here I come!
Ice tornado! Who wants to die next?
Take this! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done!
A freezing storm!
You're mine! It's over!
Ice tornado!
I'm not done!
Excited! It's over!
I'm not
Who
done!
wants to die next?
Slap the duck!
Burning?
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Fluffed everything, cleared everything out.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat, but we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
All right, I'll think about it.
This should definitely keep you guys full. You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already. Well, off we go.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we...
Easy.
I hate that I can see what's on the other side, but I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. If we want to get through, we have to find the mechanism to Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great...
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renin like you know what it's like?
I may be Renin, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure. Forgive you!
Here I come!
By the power of water! Primed and ready!
Take this!
Here, where are you going? Here's a healing art! First
Okay, here I go!
Go! I'm only getting started!
You're mine! Azure Storm!
Water!
No escape!
Looks like it could be worth something.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Fury! Burning!
Here I come! Azure Storm!
First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Cyan Instant!
Take this! It's over! Azure
Freezing
Storm!
Storm!
Strike!
Ice Tornado!
No escape!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Is this a chest of some sort?
A Renin kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
Get lost!
You're mine! Azure Storm! You're mine! You're finished! It's on!
It's all coming,
Freezing
face
Storm!
me!
Take this!
We've turned the
Ice
tide.
Tornado!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Eat dirt!
All yours!
First aid! Cyan Instant!
Here I come!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
look better, I can make it. I can make that jump.
Right, here goes!
Take it!
You're mine!
You're mine!
Enter storm! I'm not done!
Where are you going? Who wants to die next?
I'm not done!
The power of war!
We're in good form!
Did not mean to do that.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
Gotta break through! Azure Storm! Take this! Azure Storm! You're finished! Take this!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Now I can let loose! No escape!
Gemini Aqua! By the
Here I
power of water!
You're finished! Azure Storm!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
This time!
First aid!
Thanks! Eat dirt!
If it's in the sky...
Strike!
Gemini off!
Nicely done.
Hey, new equipment! Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
What is it?
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nay thought it was a Renin castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
With that, I'm gonna put on my first down because even though the white is what it is, I love one that fight
Gotta break through!
Here I go! I'm only getting
Come one, come all!
by the power of water! Where are you going?
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you
Got
reminding
fire.
me. I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
I'm Khrono!
Finish!
That's what I like to hear. Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
We've reached our destination.
Nice.
Yeah.
How's this?
Huh? Okay.
Thanks.
I learned a new recipe.
Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
Yeah, Zoogle Hunt, I'm only like level 8.
Crap!
What?
No way! Damn it!
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Mosgul.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Moscow.
Doc, Cole, everyone. An opponent like this should be easy.
A freezing storm!
You're mine!
Ice tornado!
Take this! You're finished!
A freezing
Here I
storm!
come! It's over!
Ice
Here
tornado!
I come! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! I'm not done!
This one's mine!
Plasma shock!
Gemini Aqua!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right, here goes!
Hear me!
Eat dirt!
Burning strike! Where are you going? Who wants to die next?
Plasma shock!
Ray!
You're mine! You're mine! It's over!
Magna Ray! By the
You're
power
mine!
of water!
Plasma shock! Here I come! It's over!
I can feel my power growing! What's this thing?
Get lost!
You escape! Plasma shock!
Strike!
Take this! It's over!
Flame of fury!
Take this!
Burning strike!
You're finished! We did it!
Take
Mirage!
I'm only getting...
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
finished! Take this!
They really don't give up, do they?
Now you'll learn!
Take this! It's over! Here I come! You're pissed
I
off!
never miss!
Stardust!
Gemini Aqua!
It's over! Take this!
Saiyan Instant!
Azure
Here's a
Storm!
healing arc!
Take this! Take this!
Damn it!
None shall escape
Try
my
harder!
judgment!
No, you can't! Strike! Plasma shock!
Ray!
Here I come! Here I come! You're finished!
Hear me!
Here I come!
Fury!
It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Saiyan
It's
Instant!
over! Die! Plasma shock! Stardust!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
You're mine!
By the power of
Take
water!
this!
I need to be stronger.
You think it might be useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
Right,
Here's
here
a
goes!
healing arc!
Here I come! How about this?
Let the marksman handle
finished.
this! Where are you going?
We did it! Cut!
Cyan Instant!
Azure Storm!
Ugh.
Take this! It's over!
Barely a blip on our radar.
No choice!
None shall escape my
Plasma
judgment!
shock! You're mine! I won't show you any mercy!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come!
By the power of water! Here's a healing arc! First
I owe
aid!
you one!
Magna
Plasma
Ray!
shock!
By the power of water!
Here I come!
Cyan Instant!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Damn it! Go to hell!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Die!
This is
I'm not done!
it! Here, let me help!
You're
It's in
mine!
the sky, it's mine!
Take this!
Cyan
Azure
Instant!
Storm! Plasma shock! You're mine! You're mine!
Barely a blip on our radar. dispose of the trash.
You're mine! Azure Storm!
By the power of water!
It's over!
Here's a healing art!
You're mine!
First aid!
You're finished! Take this!
Mega ray!
You're mine!
Freezing storm!
It's over! Take this!
Ice tornado!
You're finished!
Barely a blip on our radar. Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind. Let's dispose of the trash.
You're mine!
One more! Mega ray!
You're mine!
By the power of water!
You're mine!
Here's a
You're
healing art!
finished!
First
I
aid!
owe you one. It's on! You're
Silent
mine! Eat dirt!
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Last shock! Stardust! Take
Here I
this!
go! I'm only getting started! I never miss! This is it!
Strike!
Gemini Auto!
You're mine!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Now you'll learn!
Mess with my friends, will you?
You just crossed the wrong line! Stardust! Take this!
Here, let me help.
Mirage!
First aid!
You're mine! Try harder! No, you can't! Azure Storm! Here I go!
You're mine!
By the power of water!
Take this!
Hear me, flame of fury!
It's over!
Hey! Hey! Damn it! Too late.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time!
Get back, Cole.
Doc! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it! Last Doc! Here I come!
There!
You're mine! No escape! You picked the wrong fight! Last the shock!
Where are you going? Magna Ray!
Are you all right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said, and don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met, and you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, trying to help you is a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes!
What's wrong? Got it.
We've reached our destination. We've reached our destination.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Thanks.
Good, good.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah, these ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here. All done. Come and eat.
There we go.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balsef, nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balsef himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head-on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
'Cause we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balsef?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Dahnans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renin's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone!
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing. Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renins from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Get up!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do. I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renin Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life and death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? Are you scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that. Gates of Fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsam. We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall, or this will be a pretty short story. It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on.
What?
You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him...
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef. Hey.
What?
If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just...
Just what?
Nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
There wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
truly do.
Hear me, flame of
You're
fury!
mine!
Burning
It's
bright!
over! This one's all
I
mine!
never miss!
Burn in hell! Damn it!
By the power of water! Gemini primed and ready!
Here I come!
A
It's
freezing
over!
storm!
You picked the wrong fight!
Where are you going? Sighted!
This one's
It's
all
over.
mine! Not today! Damn it!
By the power of... Let the marksman
It's
handle
over.
this!
It's on!
Gemini Aqua!
You're mine!
By the power of water!
Azure Storm! Eat this! Damn it! Plasma Shock!
Cyan Instant!
It's
Here I
on!
go! You're mine!
Azure
By
Storm!
the power of water!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
There!
Infernal
One more!
Torrent! Slash! Here I come! Fluid!
Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade! You picked
By
the
the
wrong
power
fight!
of water!
Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Mega
Swallow
Ray!
Blade! This...
By
One's
the
all
power
mine!
of water!
Burn! Take this!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Amazing!
Hey!
Got it.
We won.
Wow.
Sure.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time. Barely a blip on our radar.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone, stay safe.
Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renin Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
No choice. You're mine!
Freezing storm!
It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
Tornado!
I'm not done! Take
Giant
this!
instant!
It's over!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Barely a blip on our radar. It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy out here.
Is it that bad?
I forgot.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now you'll learn!
Infernal turret! Swallow blade!
Here, let me help.
Strike! Azure storm!
Damn it, Bennett!
Here I come! I owe you one. Last shot! You're mine!
In the sky is mine.
Here I come!
Where are you going?
Onward and upward.
That equipment should come in handy.
Gotta break through! Shock! You're mine! It's over! Mirage!
Here, let me help.
Infernal turret!
First aid!
I owe you one. It's over!
Here, flame of
We got
fury
flyers.
burning. I've got this.
You're mine.
Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Barely a blip on our radar.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him! We have to save him!
You will kneel before our Lord!
We'll see about that. Cyan instant!
This one's all mine!
Here, flame of fury!
You're
Burning
finished!
strike!
Try harder! No, you can't! Strike!
None shall
You're
escape my
mine!
judgment!
Strike!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! Let them mark me!
Are you okay?
Working, most likely. Dan and slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danans.
So that's where it all ends up, huh? Damn them. This place looks dead. I figured a Renan castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire, and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renan you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Slap the shot! You're
None
mine!
shall escape my judgment! Where are you going? This is it!
You picked the wrong fight!
You're mine!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. An opponent like this should be easy.
You got a merit!
You're mine!
You're mine!
I owe you one. You're mine!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Swallow blade!
Let me help.
First aid!
Swallow blade! Here I come!
Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Slap!
First aid!
Infernal!
I'm all
Swallow
set!
blade!
Mega ray!
I'm not done!
Here, let me help! First aid! Take it! I'm only getting started!
It's over!
Gemini armor! This one's mine! Here's a healing art!
Any more of this and I'll burn out! I can feel my power growing!
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
Let's dispose of the trash. Searing flame! Reload! I never miss! Who wants to die next?
Here I come!
Mega ray! By the power of water!
You got fire!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
It's over! All yours!
A freezing storm!
Take this!
Ice tornado!
I'm not done!
Well then, let's keep moving.
What are those
What? You mean my bombs?
bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
You're finished.
None shall escape my judgment. Ray!
Infernal Torrent! Slash! You're finished! Here I come!
Here's a healing art. First
You're
aid.
mine!
Primed and ready. Hear me, flame of fury. Burning strike. I need to be stronger. Out of our way. Where are you going?
I'm not done!
Flame of fury. Burning strike.
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent!
Here's a healing
Swallow
art.
Blade!
First aid. A freezing storm.
Blast the shock! Slash! Infernal Torrent! You're finished! Eat this!
Here's a healing
You're
art.
mine! No
First
escape!
aid. Barely a blip on our radar. a healing art! First aid!
Thanks. I'm not done!
Over! Searing flame! Reload! No!
No escape!
I'm all stopped up! Barely a blip on our radar.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Get lost!
Here I come!
Here's a healing art!
You're mine!
First aid! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You're mine!
Here's a
You're
healing
finished.
art! First aid!
Thanks!
Hear me! Flame of
Take
fury!
it.
Burning strike! Here's a healing art! I can't heal you forever! Freezing storm!
Azure Storm! You're mine!
Tornado!
You're mine! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
You're mine! It's on!
Reload!
Burn in hell!
I'm out! Watch and sweep!
Take this!
Here, let me help!
You're mine!
First aid!
Here I come!
Freezing storm!
Swallow Blade!
Ice tornado!
Swallow Blade! Here I come! Strike!
Take it! Go! I'm only getting started! By the power
Here I
of water!
come!
Primed and ready! Burning strike! I never miss! It's weakened!
This ends now!
One more! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Take this!
There! And again!
You're mine! Mirage! Plasma shock!
Fire instant!
This isn't looking good!
None? I'll escape that move!
Here comes a big one!
Ray!
Take this! I'm not
Fire
done!
on instant! Searing flame! Reload! Here I go! It's over! Searing flame! A new lease on... I'm all stocked up! Gemini Aqua!
Here I come!
Cyan! I never miss!
No escape! Burn in hell!
Searing flame!
You're mine!
Reload! Gemini Aqua!
Take this!
By the power of water!
Stardust!
Magna Ray! I'm all stocked up! Magna
You're
Ray!
finished!
Gemini
I'm
Aqua!
not...
None shall escape my
You're
judgment.
finished.
If it's in the
You're
sky,
mine.
it's mine.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Cyan instant! Searing flip! Can't be happening!
Stay away from my friend! No escape! Plasma shock! Mirage! Take this!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah.
Right, here goes!
Now you'll learn!
Take this! Plasma shock!
None shall escape my judgment! And again!
Azure stop!
Go to hell!
It's on! Take this! You picked the wrong fight! Stardust!
Gemini Ultra!
Take this!
Onward and upward. This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsef should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
Balseph! So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you two rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The two of you were fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
None shall escape my judgment!
Here I come!
Ray!
Mirage!
Here, let me help! First
Damn
aid!
slave!
You're mine! Stardust!
By the power of water! This one's mine! I never miss!
Now try to resist!
Fire instant! Here, let me help!
You're mine!
Now try to resist!
Take this!
None shall escape my judgment!
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss. Swallow blade!
None
Try
shall
this!
escape my
Inferno
judgment!
Ka! You're mine! It's over!
You reckless won't beat me!
First aid!
Out of my way!
There! Got you!
Here I come!
Searing flame!
Now!
Think again!
We did it!
Just give it up, Balseph! This one's mine! None shall escape my
Last
judgment!
shock! Mirage!
Ray!
Try this! Inferno Shield! It's you and me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alphen. Alphen. Alphen! Iron Mask! Balseph's escaping. Come on!
Running from a slave, Balseph?
Know your place, insolent boy! Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that crushes.
That is enough!
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shield, watch out! Here I come!
A freezing
It's
storm!
huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! First aid! One more! Mega
Take
Ray!
this! You're finished!
Power of water!
Here I come! Start out!
Here's a healing arc! First, that monster's attacking! Look out! Searing flame! Reload! Here, let me help! First aid! Here, flame of fury!
Here I come!
Burning strike!
You're on!
Here, let me help!
Swallow blade!
First aid!
It's on! Out of my way!
Here I go! It's over! Watch it!
Take this! Ignite!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Here, let me help! First aid!
I owe you one!
Freezing storm! Ice tornado!
You're mine!
You wretches won't beat me!
You're on! That fire monster's getting ready to attack! Is this it?
Reload! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Out of my way!
Resuscitation! That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around!
You're mine! Now, while he's down! Burn in hell!
Flame! Reload!
Here I come!
It's over!
You're in trouble now!
Mega Ray! Back into the fray! Watch out! We need to stop him!
Swallow blade!
It's in the sky, it's
Try
mine!
this.
Where are you going?
Infernal torrent! Slice!
Take it!
You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If this sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe...
That was epic.
Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask. Your face is exposed.
No.
Huh?
I remember it now. My name. Alphen. My name is... Alphen!
I want to feel your head right now. You are the place, my only hope. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Well, I'm badly breathing and breathing to that ground.
All that for a prologue.
The flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to see you here right now. You are the place, my only hope. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day. We spread like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand and into mine. Don't hold back and let me, you give me strength and give me pain. To take the darkness, let's fall in love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up the Hibana.
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alphen. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion? You healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Calaglia is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire, and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Danans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
Only for the boss fight, because I didn't want to freaking sit there forever trying to kill him.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yes!
Nice. How's this?
Very nice. Yes!
Sure.
So, different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with?
What? Right.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
What?
I'm not so sure.
Well, sure.
Mm-hmm.
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balseph with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balseph?
No. But aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal. This is...
Yeah.
Hmm?
What?
Shion. Why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See? That's what I mean! You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Danans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsef's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were?
Oh, the scenery! Oh.
What now?
Xion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
She's such a tsundere! Oh my god!
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Xion, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
She's getting all flustered.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
She getting all tingly. Now can I fast travel? No.
Okay, off we go. I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zeugles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balseph kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
I'll grab the ore. They wanted me to go to the lower one, didn't they? Of course they did.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
No choice. You're mine! I'll take you all on!
Flame! Reload!
You're mine!
None shall escape my
Enter
judgment!
storm! Ah! Enter storm!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsef and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? Once Sovereign's decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Dan in that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The Blazing Sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any...
We finally get our third.
She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah. He's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me. I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balseph.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy. It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again. Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balseph. Wait, you're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balseph alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balseph, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look. Kirt Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick. You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renin, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renin.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him. We've reached our destination.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Azure Storm! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Looks like it could be worth something.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! It's over! Stardust!
None shall escape
You're
my
mine!
judgment!
This one's all mine!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Out of our way!
Take this! Inferno turret!
Here,
Strike!
let me help! First aid!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc.
Really? They're gonna cancel? Oh my god.
Okay, off we go.
These enemies are too weak. They're not gonna give me anything, so I'm gonna try to blitz past them all if I can.
Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true! My people are dying! I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Danans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balsef.
Still like the chat, I'm gonna go get a drink.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Geez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember...
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Let's move, people.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end, once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Alright, I will be right back.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave, that's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen. You all on!
None shall escape my judgment!
Don't go charging off like that!
A freezing storm! And a marksman hand!
Guess we gotta roll with it. Eat this! One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got!
Storm!
Here I come!
Where are you going?
Here I come! It's over!
A freezing storm!
You're mine!
Talon Storm! Whoa, take a look at that.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balsef.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hoodle, and he's a baby owl. And he's the only friend I have.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
None shall escape
You're
my
surrounded!
judgment.
Just stay calm!
Azure Storm!
Ray!
I'm on
Who
it!
wants to go next?
Flyer! These are all you, Shion! I owe you one!
Here I come!
None shall
got
escape
flyers.
I've got this. Let him march.
All yours!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Let's dispose of the trash.
One more. Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Power of water!
Plasma shock!
Come and face me! Great! On to the next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this! I'll take you all off! Plasma shock!
Here, let me help.
Run you through! It's done!
You picked the wrong fight!
None shall
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
What's got you so worked up, Hoodle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here!
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. See what I can do.
Here I come!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware.
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
Pathetic! Let me know if you're struggling.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
She looks so sad.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
I take it we're heading through here, then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
What is this place, anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danons will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Instant!
Mirage! Talent!
Freezing storm!
Touch cannon!
Stay away from its toxin!
Mirage!
I'm on it!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! None shall escape my judgment!
I'm on it!
Take this! It's over! Take this!
You're
Here I come!
Where are you going?
You're finished!
I'll run you through!
See you! No escape! Talent storm!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
A freezing storm!
Take aim and blast it out of the sky!
I'm knocked up! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! You're mine! You're finished! Take this! Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Here, let me help!
I'm on it! See ya!
Move it! Talon Storm! Cannon! You're mine! You're mine!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there? It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said, you never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Burning strike! I'm ready! I never miss!
This one's gonna be tough! You're mine!
Talon
Storm! You're finished! Tusk Cannon! Start up!
You're mine! By the power of
Azure Storm! Talon Storm! You're mine! You're finished!
Reload!
Here I come!
Don't go charging off like that!
Inferno Torrent! Strike! I'm not done!
How's this?
Take
See
this!
ya!
Do it!
You're finished!
Door!
First aid!
Thanks.
Let me know if you're struggling.
I'll take you all on!
Here I come!
I'm on it!
You're finished! This
See
one's
ya.
all mine! Khrono Taurus! Swallow blade! Not today!
Here I go! You're mine!
Here I come!
I'm on it!
Plasma shot!
See ya!
Do it!
Talon Storm!
Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everything's coming up, Zephyr. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Hear me! Plasma
shot!
That is coming! Talon Storm!
Swallow blade!
I'm ready!
Inferno turret!
I'll run you
Where are
through!
you going?
See ya! Talon
Here,
Storm!
let me help.
Straight up!
Aid!
How's this?
I'm not done!
See ya! Not half bad!
Would you try to be less patient?
Take this!
I didn't mean nothing by it.
Pathetic!
Be a hard jump.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Take this! Plasma shot!
That is coming! Talon Storm!
Your wings won't save you from me! Here I go! I'm holding my
Dragon
steering
shot!
You got fire!
Healing up. I've got this! Let a Mclurvin handle it!
That is coming!
All yours!
Talon Storm!
Here I come! It's over!
Ice tornado!
You're mine! It's over!
Let me help! First aid!
Run you through! That is coming!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Try this!
Here's a healing
And
arm!
this one's all mine!
First aid!
Talon, here I come!
Cyan instant!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. A bad feeling about this.
Easter!
I'm ready! This one's mine!
See ya! Talon Storm!
None shall escape
You're
my
surrounded!
judgment!
Just stay calm!
Damn it! What's wrong? Nothing. Focus on the fight.
Try Talon Storm!
Inferno
Do
turret!
it!
Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Bad feeling about this.
By the power of water! Gemini Aqua!
Mirage!
Infernal Torrent!
That is coming! Talent, you're mine! You're finished!
One more!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
You're finished! Take this! It's over!
Flame of Fury! Burning
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
First aid!
Now I can let loose.
I'm on it!
Here I come! This one's all mine!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Dang it, I know I could do it. I'm jumping too early.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! I never miss!
Take
There!
this!
Got
I'm on it!
Over!
Swallow blade! One final push!
Do it!
Right! Give them all we got!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
You finished! See ya!
I'm only getting started!
Tusk cannon! Mirage! Try this!
Here!
Infernal
Flame of
Torrent!
Fury! Burning Strike!
Here I come!
None shall escape my judgment!
Tusk cannon! Take this! Plasma shock! Next! Take this! I'll run you
One
through!
instant!
You're mine! It's over! Tusk cannon! Here I come!
We're in good form! There. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water. I have a bad feeling about this.
Slash the shot! I'm on it. Take this! You're finished!
Here's a healer!
Blade!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
I'm right.
I'm not done!
Ignite! Let the marksman handle this!
Dragon
I
shot!
never miss!
Here I come!
Searing flame! Reload!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here I come! Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon! Take this!
I've used a bit too much healing.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this.
You're mine! Here I come! Dragon! I owe you one! Mirage! Slash! This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us! Explode turret! Slash! Here I come! Dragon! You're finished! No escape! Take this!
One more! Mega Ray!
Take
If it's
this!
in the sky, it's mine!
Here I come!
Here's a healer arc!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Blazing storm!
Had it coming!
Ice
Talon
tornado!
Storm! Swallow Blade! Try this! I'm on it! Good one's all mine! See ya! Ignite! Talon Storm!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Not much further now. The exit will take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans, yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... Is everything going to be okay with these people?
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed. It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with...
Achoo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No, it sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Achoo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renin lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balsef without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
Okay, this is a problem. Okay, there's a fire up here. I've now been streaming for like 7 hours. I think I'm gonna push on until I get to that fire.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
And more of this and I'll burn out.
Swallow blade! Slice!
You're not done! See ya! Don't let them form a pack!
You're mine! Touch your finish! Blast the shot!
Power of water!
Here I come!
I'm on it!
You're mine!
Slice!
It's over!
Talon!
Gemini Aqua!
I can feel my precision improving.
I noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
I need something to eat.
I'll take you all on!
You're mine!
Cyan Instinct!
How's this? Had it coming!
Inferno turret!
Talon
Slice!
Storm!
Here I go!
How's this?
I'm only getting searing flame primed and ready!
Talon Storm! Tusk
Here!
Cannon!
Flame of
Try
fury!
this!
Burn it! Strike!
Swallow blade!
I'll run you through!
Slice! Swallow blade!
Do it!
Talon! Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Swallow blade!
You're surrounded! Just stay calm! Talon Storm!
I never miss!
This one's
Tusk Cannon!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on it.
Try this! Infernal Torrent! Swallow Blade! Here I come!
It's over! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without... you reminding me.
This should do it!
Fighting in this state isn't advisable. Let's dispose of the trash.
Swallow Blade! Burning Infernal Torrent! Swallow Blade! Slice!
It's over! Airborne beast, my specialty.
Here I come! It's over!
Talon Storm!
Don't got fires like that!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it.
There! All yours! No escape!
Great! On to the next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Well, take a look at that.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! As you're done! Slut! Here I come!
This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us!
Watch and
Run through!
Infernal Torrent!
Touch cannon!
Hear me, flame of... fury! Burning strike!
You're mine! You're finished!
I'm on it!
This one's mine!
See ya! Talon Storm!
Do it!
Touch cannon!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let me know if you're struggling.
Way.
Run you through!
Try this!
See ya!
Infernal Torrent! Swallow Blade!
How's this?
It's over!
Instant!
Take this! It's over!
Searing flame!
You're done! As a storm!
I'll run you through! Pathetic! Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Oh?
Whoa!
Right.
What? Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She'd better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
I think I'm going to stop there. Yep, it's been 7 hours. Good stopping point. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys later.